possible. So it will be more combat capable. The cockpits, what you need to know about the cockpits, apart from the fact that you will be sitting in there and type of cockpit will determine what you can see if you play in space in first person, it has cargo capacity in it, and some of the cockpits have different size of the crew supporter. You should unfortunately know that without a perk, your maximum crew size is 3 people. So even if you put cockpit that supports 4 crew members, it will be still free until you unlock the perk. So I'm using Viking cockpit, so I select that, then I move it on top. Oh, and that's important. If I attach it like that, it will not work. As I was showing you before, the crew pathway is on the back of the landing pad, so I need to put it on the back. So if it doesn't want to attach like that, what to do? How do you get it there? On the right, you can see buttons R and F for me on keyboard. That's to move the camera and element up or down. So I press R, I move it up by a segment, and now it's here. And as you can see, I cannot attach it like that. I can only attach it like that. Now, in this configuration, the ship will not allow me to use it. So what you do? Now I'm going for the habitat, the variations. The variations you choose determine what will be inside, and it's usually described what type of stuff is inside. If there is an
oh man,
what you do. Now I'm going for the habitat, the variation. Crew support, if you want even more crew later on, and if there is like living quarters, then will be probably a bed. If there is a science lab, there will be some science station. You can do research workshops, we have some other workbenches. So whatever you choose, this is what you will have inside. That's the main impact, what will be inside. I can just choose living quarters for myself, and living quarters bonus will be passenger slots. Some mission requires to take passengers. Without passenger slots, you will not be able to do those missions. So I'm selecting that. Now I will attach it here, and that solves out my problem with connecting cockpit with the landing bay. So those are the first 3 elements. Then number 4, I will be placing dockers. It's very important not to forget, and about the docker, when I'm placing it, it always must be in the highest point of the ship. So that's the limit how high I can build.
Sorry,
if I would like to build higher, I need to build a little bit higher here and place docker higher. And for the docker to be usable, I would need to place under the docker something that has a pathways for people to walk. So those arrows like that, I need to attach elements that have pathways for humans or aliens. Next, now after I have that, I like to add 2 most important elements. So this is reactor that powers up your ship. We'll attach that. I have huge one, and that's a big C-class ship. You will probably have smaller, but I'm intentionally building C-class as I can tell you a little bit more now. There are some elements, like you can see reactor I installed is class C, it sends it here. But let's say you are building A, because you don't have access to class C ships, it takes a while to unlock. So we are building class A, and then you like some weapon, like this one, PV-0100. And you are like, why not install it? It's great. You will install it. It will not let you put the ship together because here on top, the class of this weapon is
oh shit, that was crazy.
Unfortunately, everything you are using need to be your class of the
I cannot wait to get a controller for this shit.
Or
I got a controller coming in the mail.
reactor is class A. You can only use
I know I can
class A
download like
on
DS4 or whatever it is and shit like
reactor
that, but
class C. You can
I don't
use
really fucking
all
tinker with it. I just got an Xbox controller.
and class C.
They were on sale on Steam, or not Steam,
Item
Amazon.
on, it's a grab drive. It's very
I
important.
heard
to
they're
both,
making
so
a new
Shut
grab
up.
Drive. I'm putting fine one. That's
What up?
No, if you have
Oh,
any problems.
shows
Fuck
plus
off.
next to the price. So it is item that I already
What the fuck
pulled
did
out.
the hell? Where'd the dude go? Oh, whatever. We're out of here. Daddy!
So I have my drive on, and one important thing. As you are building and you are at about this,
Get out of my way.
check if you didn't mess up on
Fuck.
the way. So there is
Right
something
finger.
called flight check.
From my friend, you fuck.
The button mappings are very important. They're usually on the bottom, and the button mappings are changing
Right
as
finger.
you are opening different menus. So keep an eye on those. So you can open flight check, and it will say you what are errors. Too few engines, too few landing gears, ship does not have at least one fuel tank. So we good. Those are errors to be expected at this phase. If there is more errors,
He says,
something
"Bam,
went
bam,
wrong.
bam,
Well,
bam."
there are warnings because
Bam,
that
bam, bam, bam.
is optional, as you can guess, very important. So now
I said
we have
back and
those
back.
pieces. We
He
are
said,
adding next essentials.
bound to doing that, 'cause I lose.
And next essential is gear. So we have gear for the ship. Now, how the gear work? How do you know when there is enough gear? It's not in any shape or form
Fucking
related
Alpha Centauri, dude.
with how it looks like. It's not like
Man,
with 4 legs or
no,
2
we're
legs
not going
or
there.
3 legs. It's not like that. It's determined by
Just
your
fucking
total
random,
ship
please.
weight
Fucking do it.
and lander
Send it.
thrust. Every 1 point into lander thrust is allowing you to carry 200 of ship mass. So that's the ship mass and that's the lander thrust. If I put 4 legs like
lander
that,
thrust.
I will get total of 8 thrust, and that
8
will
thrust?
support 1,600 of the ship weight. If your ship is super light, you can go away with 1 leg. Now, as you can see, whenever I'm choosing something, it's so annoying that it's showing underneath the ship. If you want to see this item better, it will show underneath the ship. How to
This fucking
avoid
dude
that?
just fucking
I
boned
can
me,
go
dude.
back and pressing
Oh,
a
no,
middle
really?
button, the scroll on the mouse, I can move entire
We're having an
map
issue.
a little bit. Then I open again, as you see. Finally, the
Oh,
light
phew.
is showing outside of the ship and not inside when
Oh,
inspecting
really?
from
Come
the
on,
field
man.
menu. And there are 2 different versions. One like that and one regular leg. So
We okay out here? Fucking lag?
you can choose versions as well. When you press Z, will allow
Hey,
you to
what
flip
can I
it.
do?
So
You were able to
depending
land it,
which
so
side I
I'm
want
sure
to
whatever's
install
broken.
my leg, I can flip it. Not every item can be flipped, but it's worth
Okay,
to
no
take
problem.
a look on that. And some items can, and if you cannot flip them,
I don't have a
cannot
lot of
touch
fucking
them.
money, so I'm fucking stuck
side
doing
you
this shit. Fucking
So
asshole.
only
I spent
putting
all my money on my
controls
other ship,
into
and
the
it
ship.
didn't fucking make it any
You
more
can flip
powerful.
as well. The same when you are holding.
It's like,
this is when it's standing.
I want to try to learn
When
things
you
on my own,
cannot
even though
flip
there's
it
good
now.
videos out
So
there
look
like
at the
this where you can learn how to build, like, do certain things.
Then when I
But I wasted so many credits, like, customizing my other ship, and then, like, the new laser system on it, it's not even as powerful as the other one. When I thought the statistics said it was, so
hover over it and if you
I don't
move
know. So I'm
around,
sticking with this
you can
ship.
see this
Wasted a bunch of credits. I don't even know if I can buy my parts back,
bottom of the leg,
which this ship's
sitting
fine.
exactly the same as landing.
But I'm like struggling to win dogfights, and it's driving me fucking nuts. I guess you gotta upgrade your like,
the same height as landing bay.
you gotta
That's
upgrade
important
your
because legs are longer or shorter, so play with that around. You can at this phase as well.
We're gonna go do that
select
right
the
now.
shape,
Get myself into a fucking dogfight, get my
anything
ass kicked.
particular.
I guess you gotta
I
upgrade like your
focus on
actual
combat
skills
position,
and make you more
play
proficient
as
in
slow as
air fighting combat. I'm trying to do that, but
we are not playing alone.
alright, we're gonna stop with this guy because the video's too long.
So I do have this H3 tank.
Alright, let's see if we can go win some dogfights here. Shit drives me nuts. Oh, that's right. I need a bunch of fucking credits to pay this dude, so I can't do that mission because I just fucking spent them all. Fucking Bruto! Well, let's do some, Let's do some main. Let's do a little more main mission stuff and get some credits out here. Main. Activate. Talk to Valdemir. Talk to CM Co. Who wants to join the expedition headed up by Samco, another Constellation member? Sarah's asked me to go to the Eye. We'll go to the Eye. I've always wanted to see what the fuck the Eye is, so. The fucking Eye of Sauron. Where the fuck? The fucking motherfuckers ain't representing, man. Fucking cut the fuck out, man. It's almost Thanksgiving. R.I.P. to the Sarge. I'm out here, dude, with the fucking razor leaf, dude. Coming in hot, boys. Coming in hot. Slow down here, Raleigh. You dumb motherfuckers. See these motherfuckers, right? Whoa. How do I hail this motherfucker? Oh, E.
Trying to wrap up this patrol here.
Oh, okay. My bad, homie. It's the wrong ship to talk to, Tinker with. Oh, this is the infamous space station from the photo art in the early stuff for Starfield, the early trailers and shit. I'll see who the fuck's see who the fuck's up out of here. You know what I'm saying? First, we're gonna blitz. And I'm gonna steal all their stuff. Motherfuckers ain't got no fucking loot. Give it a loot! Give it a loot! Oh, fucking guys ain't got shit in here, dude. Got smokes, though. Take those. I say Mikasa is Sukasa. I'm good with that. Crew quarters, facilities. Let's go facilities. See what I can come down here and take. Okay, pumping. Nothing down here I can steal. I bet you can't do it like this. I bet you can't get like this. Yeah. We're taking them for everything they're worth. What the fuck is that? Blender? Bathroom. Motherfuckers. So you guys got on this bitch? Alright, let's go talk to this guy. No problem, ho.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
This dude's named Vladimir? Yeah.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scan. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old... Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can... She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but... Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Starting with an amazing free ship you can get. To get started, head to the Cheyenne system to Aquila because the Freestar Rangers questline here will give you this ship and some other really nice rewards as well. The Star Eagle is a Class A ship, meaning that any character can fly it without the need for investment in the piloting skill. It also comes preloaded with a lot of parts that would normally require you to have a high level in the starship design skill, like the weapons and engines. So not only are you getting a free ship, you're also getting something that is likely a lot better than anything. Other really nice rewards. Starting with an amazing free ship you can get. To get started, head to the Cheyenne system to Aquila because the Freestar Rangers questline here will give you this ship and some other really nice rewards as well. The Star
How's it going?
Shut up. Wanna know what you think. Wanna know what you do.
wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
No, I went to chef's. Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here? No. What? Why not? Thank you for saving me.
This place is huge.
Takes everything I've got to keep the Low House open. It still doesn't feel like enough. I got a moment to hear about the Low House. It means a lot to me and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can
gonna
do
turn
it with
around?
some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no question. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, that's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to pull them up from a dark place and set them on their... Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits. Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but... every credit counts. This means a great deal. Sincerely, if you're serious, Philborn Agricultural Systems fits basically everyone in the stretch. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet. Could you ask Sarah Philborn what the whole... This is a huge help. If there's anything you... I'll have more work for you.
These cities are pretty big in this game, I ain't gonna lie. I expect a lot of these towns to just be tiny because of the scope of the game as a whole. But these cities are like fucking pretty dense. I'm like, so far I'm pretty impressed with how much I've been able to pack into this game.
I'm just saying, my family
Fuck do I get down here?
proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years old?
Fucking back alleys, dude. Fucking tired of it. Fucking ninja.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical... His brother Henry's the creative one. But he seems to have lost interest in growing the company. And now, all he wants to... Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food. Seems those two are content to think small. I mean, you're right, of course. But with a little more hard work, well, you didn't come here to hear me nag. I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment, but the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be... Just be careful.
Achilles!
You really got food. I think robbery started in town.
What's wild about this is like there's so many people talking and sometimes they say like important shit. And so you wonder like should I be fucking listening to what this person's saying?
You want to warn them?
Put that away. There are civilians around.
What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking tell me, motherfucker. I pay you. Ho. Okay, yeah, of course. There's fucking creatures out here, so don't tell me what the fuck to do. The fuck are these Ashtas? Don't want to kill an Ashta, but I will kill an Ashta. Oh shit. Oh, these things are wild. Reload! Oh shit, they just keep coming for me. I'm out here doing the Lord's work, taking out the Ashtas. Got some Aquila wheat. Harvest that shit. The Aquila wheat sure smells sweet. Ooh, she's dropping.
Mind the
Yikes.
danger sign. Ashta will tear you apart if you go wandering outside.
The emergency fund's empty. That is good news. Oh, that makes... Aren't they outside the walls? Wait. You went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House... I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, a new face may ease up the purse strings. It's touch and go sometimes. Best are too much, too little, and... So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he... Raisha Lance is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, the weather has... You take care.
No problem, ho. This place is huge.
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. Hello there. So good to see you. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today. You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose up. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall, as long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got... Ah, you must be referring to the Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got... I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on them. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protect... Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the... It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheap. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation. Which truly is a wonder. And with the... There may be a day when the stretch... You're a settler. You were right. It's what sets us apart from the UC. You know our family's been doing well. We can afford to help more. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor. And he's the worst. Simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. Of course, of course. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City, and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hossanovs. The Hossanovs were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrial. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanov. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving. A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the arm. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the Corps, well, that'll be a bonus. Sahar left no heirs, no instructions. So everything the Hassanovs owned was in limbo. What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market. So slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right. You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful.
Bada bop, bada boop, bada bop, dida bada do bee, bada bop, bada doo wop. Motherfuckers. Who the fuck is that guy?
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of... The Trade Authority's image is doing quite... I'm done discussing this matter. Certainly. We offer cargo haulage. It's more or less what you... If you're interested, I'd recommend checking it. Nice to have some civilized conversation.
Fucking douche. Man, my shit's running so slow this morning. What the fuck is that about? Let's try this again.
What brings you to the trade? Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. The Trade Authority has a firm... We're neutral in all... Sorry. I'm done discussing this matter.
Fucker.
Nice to have some civilized...
We're gonna keep trying for the fucking people, bro. For the fucking people.
Aquila City, the Trade Authority looks to partner. The Trade Authority, we're neutral. You can't be... It's a matter of precedent. If we give even a little, we open ourselves up. No, not one. I'm done discussing this.
Fucker.
If you ever need to deal with the trade authority...
Maybe I gotta play hardball with this guy. Just come in and punch him straight in the throat. Just take his money. I mean, look at this guy. He looks like a fucking douchebag.
Do you have...
Aquila City is bustling. The trade authority, we're neutral in all affairs. If Aquila City can't figure out how to solve its own internal problems, I'm done discussing this matter.
Oh, yeah, so you ain't getting any money from this guy. Fuck
You
this
have a great
dude.
day.
Bitch.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work. You being here is curious. Not our usual sort of custom.
Shut up, John Smith. Where the fuck's Pocahontas at? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, Pocahontas. Unless you put your ear to the ground, you can hear the buffalo coming. My name's Hank. Hank Evans. For little girls. Shooting range? Okay.
UC can't be that bad.
Oh, shut up.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. Laredo Firearms prides itself in help. I'll send Justin a note. You are quite... Is there anything else you want to talk? Yes, of course.
Sell my shit. See what I got to sell. I love all these guns. I ain't got shit to sell, motherfucker. I could sell that. I could sell the pacifier. This thing's fucking NARS. I haven't busted this thing out yet. This fucking Orion. Jesus.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets...
I can't take it anymore. Do a whole lot of running around here. This place is big. Aquila. There's a lot of gun shops. Tequila City or Aquila? Tequila. Shut up, bitch. He says, hold the line. I just keep getting missions, man. Like, I'm overwhelmed with missions to do. It's like, how many missions is a motherfucker gonna do?
The Cartwrights have been donating to them, and you got Elias to pledge more to help. Substantial. I still can't believe. No word from the Trade Authority. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and courage. Some days I eat. For example, because of you today, Sarah Philborn gave me these credits too. You more than... Those credits are from the Grateful Field, and I wouldn't take a single one. I have one more thing for you to do. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen. I want you to see the fruits.
Nice hat.
I hope that never happens again. Amira said to expect you. This sweet ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you... You have no idea how much it means. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you. Thank you for saving my husband.
I want to become one of these rangers, dude. Freestar Collective. Fucking got you on stranglehold, baby. Like a dog would be. Cause I've been burning for so long. Baby, here I stay. Got you on stranglehold, baby. You better get out of my way. Cause I've been burning for so long. These fucking things are fucking wild. He says, yo. It's the fucking good old boys out here, dude. This is fucking Sarge. Fucking Liberty Bell. Ooh, this place is dope.
Work hard, play hard.
What's
That
up,
should
Bill?
be the Freestar motto.
Pop Squad. Yeah, I'm looking for you, Hal.
You got some business with me?
Yeah, why is there like 80 girls in the galaxy that look just like this, like some variation of this chick? The Marshal sent me.
That's so. Well, you found your... Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or whatever needs doing. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen rangers at any one time. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expense. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you?
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Diego Monroe.
Well, hey there.
Shut up, man. Kill the outlaw captain that's kill the outlaw gang leader. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain Atmer, rescue hostage. Desert Ruin Garrison. Abandoned research tower.
What can I get?
We're jumping. He says, cause I've been burning for so long. Baby, here I stay. Got you on a stranglehold, baby. But get out of my way. We're landing. Let's do it. Let's go take these motherfuckers out, make some skrill. Let's see what's popping. It's popping, show homie. Start putting in work on these motherfuckers. Okay, what's the deal? Oh shit. Leveled up. Security, targeting control systems. Yeah, because now I gotta dump all my shit into this shit because I can't win fucking dogfights out here. Oh, blood everywhere. Illegal intrusion. Shut. Sit down, bitch. What do you think you're doing, dude? Fucking dude trying to come at me hard and shit. Fucking. Oh shit. fucking meet me, fucking talk shit and meet my dentist. Where you going, bro? Where's my guy? Where's the big homie? Motherfucker.
Get over here, coward!
Oh, he's in like his full fucking suit. Okay, hold on. Let's get fucking suited and booted. Dad, I'll come over and take care of this guy real quick. Where is he? This fucking gun's gnarly. Dude, we're gonna come up there and get you. Don't worry, dog. Come up here and handle that fucking business. Where the fuck did he go? He's up there. What is that? Yo, we just ran through these dudes, bro. We gotta get all the way the fuck up there. Holy shit. Let's search this joint first. Can we get inside here, or is this just a ship? It's a cargo ship. What's going on, brother? Maybe we can lower this thing and ride it up, or what's going on over here? There's gotta be. It's gotta be what this is. Lower this platform. There's gotta be a switch in here or something. Yeah, but how the fuck are we getting up here? Oh, maybe there's a way underground to go up in, maybe? That's what it's looking like. Oh, boy. You ready, big homie? Oh, yeah. Am I really... I gotta figure out what weighs so much in my fucking inventory to just have me overcumbered all the time. Yeah, there's all kinds of dumb shit that I don't need. Bowl, chisel, cube. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those, don't need the food tray. I actually kind of wanted that, but... Toilet paper, I'm done. There we go. Dropping it all. I don't need it. Now we're moving. See, now there's not. Oh. Oh. Where you running, bitch? Fucking hole. Oh! Oh, he definitely did there. Oh, that thing's cool.
Other really nice rewards as well. The Star Eagle is a Class A ship, meaning that any character can fly. Already invested heavily into the required skills. And to top it off, the cargo hold for this ship can store up to 2,280 kilograms of stuff, even more so if you invest in the payload skill, so it's also a great storage bank for gear and crafting materials. This has been my main ship for most of my first playthrough, so I highly recommend you go and grab it. So like I said, our first course of action is to head to Aquila, because the first time you enter the city, there's something going down at the bank, which starts the quest Jewel Roll. Help solve this situation and you receive a new objective to go and talk to Emma Wilcox at the Rock, which will start the quest chain for the Star Rangers.
You've got
Not much to
potential.
this one,
Just need to see a little more.
Sign and make sure you've stocked up on medpacks and ammo before embarking on the first to fight, first to die mission, which is the second to last one. After that goes the Hammer Falls, and then you'll be rewarded with a new ship and more.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
I've already met him.
Do you need something?
You're headquartered in...
I'll stay right here.
Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. This job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Things don't.
Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Free Star Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Free Star Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take a farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela. There have been wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
It's really not a cable help.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Diego Monroe, at your
Great
service.
day in the space lanes, huh?
Theoretically.
Of course.
got a lot of bars in the city. All class.
Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check.
idea what a relief it is to have you here. What stood out to me was they were all fit and strong, and all of them had a steely look. That, plus uniforms and weapons, made me think didn't seem like the type to scare easily, if you know what I mean. You got me. There's plenty of land on my Torah Luna. The farm ain't even doing all that well. Well, no. Not one that I saw, anyway. That said, I'm pretty sure easy enough to hide a ship in the canyons. That's it? All right.
Keep your eyes open. It seems strange that a group of soldiers would try to run a farmer off a struggling farm. We just need to find these men and ask them very politely to explain what they're up to. Beats the hell out of me. Of course, the fact that we need to check the canyons. If they were dressed like soldiers, they probably had boots on. See you. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny. Watch it! Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
That's not a good idea.
perched up on his cannon walls, waiting to snipe us. Watch it! Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. Got a situation!
The fuck are these things?
I heard something. You're a natural tracker. Smell that? I bet my badge starts whistling from the campfire. Right.
Rangers distracted.
That
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands? Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Just give up already.
Shit.
No idea who you're messing with.
you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one... Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let...
Can I take this fucking ship?
We should drop some of this at the ship.
Why is it inaccessible? Dude, that's crazy. I'm fucking carrying too much to fast travel? Like, what the fuck? Oh, that thing's sweet.
what's the news? What happened? Did you find... Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate. So who were they? Hope Tech. Sorry. So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock.
Chappie is playing Terraria.
Robbery sounded intense.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet? Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt. Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun on you, you've ruined someone's day. Eventually someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be controlled, brought into order. That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Free Star Collective has rules. But that didn't stop war from breaking out, did it? I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's. But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around. I'll see you around.
Take a look around. I'll say right up front that if you're... How about I just show you? I get all kinds in here. Take a gander.
Hey, deputy.
Just making my way.
Good to see you.
Right now, not much of anything. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatch. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Oak-Tech ships ain't exactly cheap.
That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
The
1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. I suppose it ain't impossible, but the unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying. I don't recall how long the sentence. No, it doesn't. It's a good bet that Starship. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger station. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the count. Good. This is your assignment. Meantime, I'll look into a possible. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
I bet there are loads of useful material.
Okay.
Materials around here.
Wait.
What's up?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medic. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do... Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them. We can't let...
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
great. I wouldn't mind manning an outpost here.
I don't want to hear it. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. I'm sure you can find something. Okay, no problem.
Yes? What?
Pardon.
Okay. Hello.
We'd be dust.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I saw them. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reason. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. isn't just the founder and president of our town. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't brag on it. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Awful. Just keep it holstered. Get along fine.
Got some new orders for me? All right. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Workers like to play hard.
Provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Merchant.
Yes, sir. This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other what's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetown holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people wasn't... We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than... However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not... No, nothing important. It was just a
a standard Hope-Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind. Hope-Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope-Tech. I provide jobs that put food on their tables. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will... I hope so.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Cole. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
Breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the... Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same thing. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get... He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He's also well-connected, which means you should listen to what he tells you. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open. Don't you worry. You be careful in Neon.
Do you need my help? I've been waiting.
Enjoy, if you'll excuse me. I am on duty.
Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me. You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so just go on your way and You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor, where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job. This here is a sausage factory. You don't even want to know the pain that goes into making one of these. But you'll appreciate the end result, guaranteed. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery. Halvo was just some nowhere dead-ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you... Ron Hope's a god. This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their This is Polvo. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe every rivet, every piece of plating goes. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. Just stay safe on my floor, all right?
Hello.
You get here for business? You have a good day.
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
Howdy.
Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing. No haggling. And might be some other rules. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. So now I look out for number. You may be thinking there's lots of customers pass through. Hopefully something catches. You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Yes?
One hopes the best thing that happened.
Star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Finally at Neon. Long awaited. Megacorp City. This place looks fucking wild.
Have a good one.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, you the courier? I've been expecting. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Nothing for us to do. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I want to sell cargo on my ship. That's the thing I don't understand. Oh, fuck.
Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Bishop? Smuggle the Aurora into the city or you Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Just settle this right here. I can wait for you.
We don't make rules. That's Administrator Bay's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Keep your nose clean. New around here? Make certain that you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary. On my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to I forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a... The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional... Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
I heard the shortages over at Life Medical. You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burned out.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters.
How about...
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled...
Actually, sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
The question should really be, we carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. I can promise you, I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales. So take your time. Haven't heard that one before, but I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, this is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal. But the bills and the rent here. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with it. So why don't you help out? Absolutely.
Wow. Fuck.
Hey there, this week's Red Perfect Marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony.
Yes, how can I help you today? On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to... Our company prides itself on... We use groundbreaking technology to give us a... You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of... May all your journeys be safe ones.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is that obvious?
Oh my goodness. Another. All right. Tell me what happened to you.
Yeah, coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerous enough.
No, that's what they want.
I can assure you it isn't much. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a grave. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest. then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volite system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayous. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you... Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, but as you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. Well, it's completely dependent. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives. I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe. Take all the time you need. You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. That would be amazingly helpful. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. Don't worry about me. You just... Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Thank you so much for Of course. If you need help, remember Reliant.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should
You're
have
looking
figured
for a
out
new
what you
hairstyle?
wanted before
Maybe
we
a
came.
change of color. Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reach for a small one-time fee. You can enhance yourself and bring...
The last few months to save up for your birthday.
I can't wait to see the...
every detail already imagined.
If you're looking for a new you,
I
I'm
thought
always
I
ready
did,
to help.
but with Enhance's options, it's serious choice overload. Plus, it's me, you know? Miss one thing to screw up options. Shit, computer.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine. And we're all going to love it because you're still you.
Thanks. You all are the best.
We
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique.
I used to be, actually. Now,
I'm worried about the
December, quite like holiday shopping.
What are you looking at?
Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. You fought hard to get desires.
hello.
Need something? Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Hey, I never said Look, let's stop playing game. Now we're getting... Always happy. Out here. Time to move on. This better not be a waste of my time. Yes. Fine. Anything else? Make sure
Yeah? What do you want?
tells them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous.
It's the way things are.
Word is the Borealis. You know, DJ.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. People who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Come on. Clock's always tick. Come on. It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here... But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in. Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a scare. I thought you wanted good to me.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect me. Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's...
There's so many fucking stores and places here. What is this? Generdyne Industries, Eno Fresh Seafood. This place is wild.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. do you now? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I wish I could, but I hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
Yeah, right.
This will get you in.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. That's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, what's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Let's just calm down. That ain't wrong. Don't get ahead of yourself. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements.
Yo. Bitch. I'm gonna take all your fucking shit. Sit down. We got a little fucking frosty in here. Let's go. Where's this bitch at? Thought you had a plan up in this bitch, dude. Thank you. Now, all your shit belongs to moi. Oh, fuck. Ravenga. Yeah, we handled this. Oh, throw some in there. Thank you. All we got up here? That's it, dude? You fucking try to act like you got some fucking serious outfit going? You got fucking shit in here. What a bum. Does this kid outside want a fucking piece too? I fucking light him up.
Who's there?
Yeah.
I've been itching for a fight.
This dumbass. Good job, B. We'll go. Just fucking op to those dudes. Oh, fuck out of my face, that shit. Fucking come to me like that.
Catherine Louisiane keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them leaves. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
It took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Madame Sauvage's place, huh?
I ain't gonna stay
Oh,
around
okay.
all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I thought
Hey,
Still cheaper than buying it at
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Good. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good. Ça c'est bon? Oh, well. Thank you very much for that compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history. Finally, some... So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer... It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was... You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame. Oh, then I must attend to my other customer. Au revoir.
Hey. Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger. And he's... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. That remains. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that sound about right? Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
It's not that simple. Yeah, sure they do. I wish I could. Look, I'd like to help, but I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Left me feeling a little disappointed. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. Yeah.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. I'm gonna head back. Good luck.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so...
Aurora! Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff?
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. He should be able to help you.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the Disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Sure. So, being so helpful, chance for a what with the disciples and all. Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months.
Take it easy.
Before this loser packs it in.
It's a wonderful day.
Don't be such a jerk.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
You go right ahead.
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all. Everything I sell is. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
You need something?
Sure, sometimes spotted by quad.
Hey, deputy.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Let's talk. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. When the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believed it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides them. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no... Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. Good hunting, Deputy.
Might be hard.
Priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Ma'am, I'm just curious. Trade authorities always buy.
I'm not
Kiosk
holding you
right
to
here for you.
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something? I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the Settle systems. We take our work very... Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care. And we have an excellent track record that speaks for itself. But whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly and... I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility. The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous. I'm afraid that information is confidential. Certainly. Take care.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here.
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases. Gross ones, too. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new... Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all... Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad if that's what... You just keep your mind on. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Ranger? So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. But just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is.
He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be
Hey,
really
Chief.
sure.
A little more the former than the latter.
where those studies
What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone.
Things around that have been displaced. So it should
See
be
what I can
able
do.
to work right where you
Well,
need
I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
I should have known.
You need anything
No idea
else?
how I get by without your help.
Don't you worry. I'm looking out.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Collect yourself. And get back to it. You're doing fine.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so... still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but... maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming...
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes. What do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. Note. I'm a busy man, so me. One never knows when to help with a free start. I'd like to think so. Unfortunately, I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and I'm not changing my mind. Yes. Even if that were true, which I did, who exactly are you? And I require you to respect the answer, the rules are the rules. Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a machine for that, just down the hall. I hope that means you won't be bothering me.
What?
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
should be getting a hazard pay.
So your ship come in. That's right.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies. Would be nice to hear once in a while.
This thing's wild.
Heard your ship docked. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Dude, what was hitting me? Really? I gotta start from all the way the fuck back up here.
Start your shift up. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Catastrophic damage.
Dude. This gun fucking blows. That gun doesn't.
The enemy may be attempting to evade my sensors. Leaving a search pattern.
Got him. This should be fun.
Target. Hostile targets.
I'm getting fucking destroyed. What? Don't tell me it's gonna start me all the way the fuck back. Okay, good. Oh, it's still far. God fucking damn it, dude. This mission sucks. Ugh. Fucking cannot wait to get a controller. My fucking hand and wrist are killing me from fucking playing with this dumbass keyboard.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel. I'm literally, like, if I have the option to just kill this chick, I'm gonna fucking kill her, because this mission's been fucking abhorrent. Oh, shit.
What did I get? Ooh. Yeah, buddy. I'll try this sucker out. Alright, Dale. You coming? Let's go. What the fuck is this? Is this a non-lethal? Okay. Done so bad, I'm selling it after I get done here. At least it's got a fuck ton of ammo.
Got you in my sights!
right behind this door. Dad is going to save.
Well,
Bitch.
what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handled with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brains. I've encrypted this slate. Now get out of here. Was there any way I can fucking get the fuck up out of this place quicker? Yeah, thank you.
Hey, let me help carry some things.
Yeah, boss?
Certain kind of person to want to rough it out here.
Hey, what can I do? Need some work done? Looks to me like you were... I'm sure you can find something.
Killed for a cup of coffee. A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what bring... Well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Yeah, if I would have known that, it's fucking awesome.
Gotta be some interesting creatures out there.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation. Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Someone's grumpy.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Mess around and find out. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any... Nope, this ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle it. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free... And if anyone's got a problem with it, well... Go bother someone else now.
Get out. Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. You're too precious. Yes, but betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced. Of course. Call on me if you need anything.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Kick back with a drink from the bar. Enjoy yourself.
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side of the airlock without a helmet.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile.
Of course.
I keep thinking I should run the place.
Saying that he wanted to gain more practical, real-world experience. Well, it's not always pretty or even fair. But sometimes this is how things work.
Hey, you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me. She's always happy to have more fodder for the beasties down there.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here in this bar.
This place used to be a real dive.
Things are looking up.
I'm a little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
It's a pleasure to have you.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes.
In a difficult position. Or at any other patron, I'd insist.
On duty. Let's get the hell out of my face.
Things really turn this place around.
If you feel you cannot extend his grip further, come and see me. I'll take care of it.
I'll do that.
I know it probably chafes at your sense of fairness.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help? Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon. Oh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and got... You can imagine that was an interesting night. Hey, lucky you. So, how long... I'll hook you up with a good room, don't you worry.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit. Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Got a new assignment for me? No complaints here, Bo. See you later.
Howdy.
Yes? What?
Word to the wise. Security here is run by...
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Do you now?
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth it. Off you go, then.
I hear May's always looking for urban runners for Red Mile. Yes?
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the... Coming right up. I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm really not in the mood.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them.
Lynn is really trying to turn this place around.
Ah, you again. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures. Ha ha. Did she now? Aye, of course she did. House gets a cut. She'd love to have someone like me back in there. Biggest bet on me was well over 10 million credits. I think May used the money to renovate the cantina and still have plenty left over. Just on house cuts alone. Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record.
Dog, what's the deal, dog? They give you off for Labor Day, cocksucker?
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate. You spend too much time thinking things through. That, I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You like that? Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case... Impressive. That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off. It's rare company you're in. Nah, just relish your challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees are up. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think being famous has it. Aye, righto.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just the Red Mile has entered.
Short round. I'll win it all back. Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May and
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
I can't believe Donovan Reese is talking to me on the phone.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience Yeah, well, you're here now, so I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid. If you're ready, my contact is here and wait. Follow me.
What's this I hear about you giving one of my crew a hard time, Reese?
Yeah, well, things changed.
Since you quit running,
Take a seat.
I assumed you were over that whole death wish thing. Maybe I was wrong.
Well, well. If it isn't little General Stump. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't stand up and salute. I'm just not all that impressed by you, your lads, lasses and all, playing them soldiers. Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation thing you're trying.
May run to tidy us down. Let's keep it down.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh, you mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mark? Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis?
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set the spark of it. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire a lot of you right now. The chances would be pirates.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spell.
I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
If you're looking to register, you'll need...
Come on, sit.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? A woman who's growing increasingly...
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. He started moving in on my territory. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid.
The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. Like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was in... If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot...
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's... We'll wait here for you.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
It's not every day you meet someone. Known throughout the settled system.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's quite a leap of faith that you... I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I'm... Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place some... That's what every... Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you? Good. That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle it. I already pay you more than a fair wage, snob. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to...
Hey, Captain.
Farewell.
But if you're not satisfied... Please be... The mile is dangerous. Make sure you're prepared. Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
It's a pleasure to have you.
How are you, dear? Go on.
It's a running thing. If someone wants to throw their life away, I guess it's the necessity.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
I doubt anything.
What you're doing is, please be careful out there.
Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Stage on which to achieve their destiny.
Guess I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job, Precious? It can get rowdy sometimes, but we try to.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Please, enjoy your time here.
Things are
Not
going
every day
smoothly,
you
I
meet
guess.
someone known throughout the
I'm a
settled
little
systems.
preoccupied, to be honest.
nurse even quite hides the excitement of the run.
Don't want to be too passionate, but
That is true. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to... Are you prepared to run? Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'm afraid not. That's what... Now that we're clear on what's expected. Good. That's why I hired you and your people. I trusted this pirate crew as a visit. You'll handle it. I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stark. And I pay on time. Every day. In fact, I pay top dollars to ensure that you and your crew are better off. But if you're not satisfied with the compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place. Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in here. You wouldn't want me to have to call them. All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
Cheers.
The mile is dangerous. Make sure you're prepared.
Whew, you're either brave as hell, or you've got a death wish.
Things are going smoothly, I trust?
I'm a little preoccupied, to be honest.
Tell me everything.
If you're looking to register, you need to speak to me.
I'll take care of it.
I'll do that.
I know it probably chafes at your sense of fairness, but the reality is that sometimes famous people get special treatment. That's just the way it is.
Yes, ma'am.
May fortune smile on you today.
took this job so I could be here to see all the
Well, that is
runners
simply
in person.
unacceptable.
Of course, most of them I have a question about it. Partially why I hired them. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like a
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems.
Everything.
It's about
May runs a tight
He's adding to
mustache.
his tab, but he can't pay.
What you're doing is incredibly brave.
But at some point, that's got to be enough, right?
Ah, yes. I can see. That is true. What is your business with? Yes. His association with the First is troubling. It's been too long since we've had proper. Are you prepared to run the risk? Good. Once you've begun. That's what Now that we're clear on that. Good.
Something that's been troubling me.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul.
Anything I can help
the
with?
hour of pain
Sure. Stay vigilant out there.
has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Since you quit running, I assumed you were over that hole.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hot. I'll be with you in a moment. A pleasure.
I've been face to face with death more
I hear you're one of the runners to watch. You're back. Are you...
Yeah, well...
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck. Anyway,
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology.
Raided and plundered on a regular basis.
You're right. Let's, once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock. Come home safe, Deputy.
You always were the soft one.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile...
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run. That was impressive.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard him. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste. You'll find out soon enough. Then it's in all our interests that... Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting.
Well done.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. I keep thinking the next runner will live up to my legacy. Till next time.
budget tours. I have, well, surprise you return. I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Man, that sounds...
I'm sure the captain is really busy and may not have...
If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Oh, dear Lord. We have to move along. Next. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing... I like it.
Thank you, Captain, for the...
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or so...
You don't have to answer that. I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle. You have the patience of it. Here's some credits for giving them such a... This is your captain speaking. We're about to head. Remember, we'll be in Neon in...
Astral Lounge?
Dear Lord.
Shit. Star vessel here. Respond to hail, please.
Trying.
We really showed ecliptic. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Keep your guard up. Could be creatures in this area.
Can you spray outside? Can you spray outside?
Yeah, I can't say why.
Star must have killed this thing. The thing's huge.
Yeah. Is she okay?
I don't know.
What is it?
I think it's a spider. Unless...
Well, spraying outside won't stop anything from being in here, but...
Well, it might stop it from coming in here somehow.
What else, bro?
It was right next to my shoe. She must have killed it. It was like on the floor. I'm like, what is that?
She's a girl.
Yeah.
You look nice.
My neck hurts.
Sorry, baby. Gotta stay strong.
Yeah, I think I want to go fast. Okay. But, maybe you could just come up to just reach again for case of it. Whenever you want to eat ahead, then I'll probably eat after class, because otherwise I'm not time. Because I'm really late
I also gotta go to bed.
Well, you could go to bed after, just, like, if you just... I mean, I can cut the shit up this week.
I can cut it out. I just gotta remember. Bless you, baby.
Boss is in the back.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Do you want a protein shake?
From where?
We'll make it.
Oh, you're gonna make one? No. It's just extra work for you, babe. Don't worry about it.
I'm making it.
I had the steak and rice. Are you able to microwave those glass bowls?
Just
That,
pop the...
does it matter though if you're transferring it from cold to heat?
It shouldn't.
Okay, I put it on the paper plate.
Because it's thick. If
Gotcha.
it's like a wine glass, you don't ever want to do like freezing cold to hot. You sure you don't want to shake?
I'm good, babe.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, in his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lack of nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. Good. Then we are agreed. It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't. Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest. Feel free to tour the ship.
First, don't mess around.
Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
She's just the cutest, isn't she?
She came in last night and literally scared the shit out of me. She was just standing right next to me going, meow. And I'm like,
I've never understood why someone would want to live in this dust bowl.
You leaving?
so I'll tell her this is 15.
Oh, they said they would. Because if my appointment's at 1 o'clock and you're not on lunch yet, then the physical therapy appointment's taken right now. Unless you want me to stop by and give it to you.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm eating lunch downstairs and not eating in my car. It's too hot out.
How you doing?
Well, hey there.
Better this than being someone just ran.
Not everyone gets to say they work for the law.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think this. You're like an Ashta creeping silent. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to daddy, you sweet. You go stalk your prey and...
I'm proud to be helping the Three-Star Rangers.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when...
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes... No need to make it harder, but...
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're...
You got results, and that's what matters. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a free...
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the... I'll take your word for it. But that also means it's your responsibility to make sure he keeps his nose. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was... I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on...
Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on a... It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.